Hello and good morning. Welcome to Come List With Me. It's back. We are back. Don't know if it's going to be a one-off or whether we're going to do it back on a regular basis or not, but welcome to Cookie and the Haydens. I'm Car Boot Chris. We've got no Belle or Cookie today. It's just me doing some work. Somebody's got to do some work around here. Let's see who we've got in. Tori's first in. Hi, Tori. Good morning. Up nice and early. M&M Antiques and Collectibles. Morning. Would stay and watch, but got school runs, post office drop-off, and some other errands. Well, like I said down here, I might still be going when you come back, so feel free to stop by and see if we're still here. DMH, hi, good morning. Damien's here, just getting some caffeine. Reseller Dens, good morning. Working on my Viewmaster reels this morning. Oh, sounds interesting. Hi, Becky, good morning. Smiths are us, good morning. Hope you're all ready to get some serious levels of work done today, or this morning at least. I'm not sure what time we'll run to, but maybe 11, 12 o'clock. We'll see how it goes. Try and get some listings done. Chris Tyler's in, good morning. Titch is in. Titch, is that a new name, Titch? Have you ever been in our chat before? If you have, let us know. If not, welcome anyway. It's good to have some new people in. Okay. So we are quite early. Normally I used to do this at 9 a.m. But I've got half an idea to go to a boot sale this afternoon, and I think it starts at 1, so I might have to sort of stop at 12 and then go off. So I'm not sure yet. I don't know if I can be bothered or not. It's a bit of a trek. So yeah, that's why I sort of thought I'd come on at 8, give us that little bit of extra time, just in case I needed to shoot off later on. But I don't know. Weather's looking decent. Could be all right. I don't know. We'll see how we're going on. So before I get cracking, some interesting updates, weren't there, on the eBay seller, was it autumn update or something? There was some interesting updates on that one. One of the good ones was the update to the holiday settings, the change. That's been coming for a long time. We've been feeding that into eBay for ages. Whenever they contact to ask for, like, what is the one thing that you would change or something that we can improve on, holiday settings is one of those that always comes up. I've been in a few of the forums where eBay directly asks for, you know, assistance from business sellers, and holiday settings is something really simple that they could improve, and they've finally done it. It's going to include everything, so you don't need to mess about with your dispatch times. So I don't know about you, but in the past, if I've been away for say 2 weeks, it's not that often I do a 2-week holiday setting, but it has been done. Whilst I've been away, I've been having to reduce the dispatch times. So it starts off 14 days, and then a few days in, I'll reduce it to 10 days. Then a few days in, I'll reduce it to 5 days. It's a faff. The whole thing is an absolute faff. So now they've combined it all. Those dispatch times will alter. The way I read it will alter as your holiday goes on, so that buyers get an accurate time of when you're going to dispatch that item. Based on what time you tell the system you're going to dispatch it, then that will alter for the buyer. So that's great. Yeah, so it's going to be a lot better, I think. I think that was a win-win for them, really, to change that. That couldn't have been that difficult to alter. But yeah, it was a good update. I can't remember what else was on it. I got an offer for something. I don't know if did everyone get the same offer on that email? My offer was for the next 4 weeks, if something is discounted anyway, and that includes best offer, then 50% off final value fees. I think that was the offer that I got. So if you do a markdown sale, if you do a discount, if you send out a best offer and somebody accepts that over the next 4 weeks, you get 50% off your final value. That was the offer that I got. I don't know if everyone got the same deal with that. I think they're trying to encourage this sort of Christmas to people start thinking about Christmas and that kind of thing by getting your offers out to people. But I did think it was a decent update. Let me see if I can bring the emails up. I can't remember what else was on it, but I thought it was very, very useful. eBay for Business. Is that it? Seller update. Yeah, 50% off final value fees on new Seller Hub promotions. I've already opted into that, so it's like, yes, please, I'll have that. That's an easy one. They're improving promoted listings. New item specifics. Time away settings. That's the name of it. Time away. That's brilliant. That I'm really pleased that they've sorted that out. Changes to email address visibility. Starting gradually at the end of August, sellers and buyers will no longer see each other's email address. Okay, well, I'm a bit whatever. I'm not too worried about that. Terapeak improvements. I don't use Terapeak as often as I thought I would, to be fair, but it's there. It's a tool to use. And something about VAT regulations, which I haven't even bothered reading anyway. So yeah, it was good. It was a good update. There was an offer in there, and the time away settings was useful. So they're the main things for me. Let's see who's in the chat. Where did I get up to? Oh, Titch, wasn't it? Rosie, morning, Rosie. Is that working? Is everyone seeing my stream okay? I've got camera 2 running as well, which means it could drain my connection a bit, which I'll run camera 2 as soon as we're ready to get listing, which will be very, very soon, otherwise we're going to get nothing done here. So just let me know everything's okay with that. Damien says, yes, it's a good update for once. Yeah, I agree. Lucy Goose is here. Everyone's up early, aren't they? Morning, campers. eBay September news updates. Yes, we're just chatting about that. Ben Taylor, morning. Oh, Damien had said he'd not had an offer email. I think it was on the same email. It was on the top of the same email. Oh, he's found it now. Sound and audio. Sound and audio? Oh, sound and video. Yeah. Oh, like great. Thank you. Hi, Leanne. Good morning. We'll watch over breakfast, but have to take friend round. Oh, well, that's going to take you all morning, so I won't expect to see you back, Leanne. Don't get lost in there. Anyone ever heard the IKEA song? That is so funny. It's absolutely brilliant. Just look it up on, it's on Spotify. The IKEA song, who's it by now? I think it's Lancashire Hot Pots. That's a funny song. I Fear IKEA, it's called. Look it up. Bailey says, yes, he's brought it back. The masses have spoken. I'm not sure if it's going to be a permanent thing, Bailey, but I thought, you know, since as all of you guys supported us, we got to 5,000 subs. That I would bring it back. It may be a one-time only. I don't know. We'll see. It depends. If I can get a good number of listings done, then I will. I might bring it back. Okay, so what are we listing today? Well, let me know what you guys have got on. For me, I've pretty much got through all my recent car boot stuff. So I'm working on backlogs, of which I have quite a lot. So I am on clothing predominantly today. I might be able to find a couple of other bits to list that are non-clothing, but I've got a big lot of clothing to get through. Some sports gear, mostly sports, to be honest with you. I've got some cycling jerseys, a new lot of cycling jerseys that came last week. I know we're kind of getting to the end of that sort of cycling season, but I'm still selling them. So, you know, I'll keep buying them. So yeah. Our sales. Well, yesterday I was this close to having a no eBay sales day. And I specifically say no eBay because actually for once, for the first time in a couple of months, I sold something on Amazon FBM. So it wasn't going to be a no sales day. It was going to be a no eBay sales day. Until Oliver Ian piped up and decided to make a purchase. Actually, I've not seen him here this morning, has I? He's not here. And then I made a sale later on in the evening as well before I went to bed. So it didn't turn out to be a no sales day on eBay. So thankfully, but it has been definitely quieter than normal. I'm hoping, I'm wondering if it's something to do with managed payments because I'm about to go on managed payments in the next few days. I think it's early next week, maybe Monday, Tuesday or something. I'm wondering if I'm having a bit of a slowdown. Maybe I don't know, maybe it starts slowing your account down before they change it over. I don't know. I just think that is a crazy theory, but let me know, did it happen to you, like managed payments? Did you sort of have a bit of a slowdown before you went on it and then it went back to normal? Because this is not normal for me at the moment. To have 2 sales in a day, that's not normal. But swings in roundabouts, and I always say, look at your figures at the end of the month, and that is what will tell you what kind of sales period you're having. eBay song, yes. Don't forget our eBay song is Weird Al Yankovic, but we also did, obviously, a very, very dodgy cover version. Not a cover, actually, because we made our own lyrics predominantly. We used some of his lyrics, but yeah, so look up our eBay song. But I was talking about the IKEA, I Fear IKEA. Look it up. It's a good song. Bailey's going to try and get 20 today. I would be happy with 20, especially this morning. I would be happy. I've got quite good with cycling jerseys. I'm quite efficient with those because basically I've listed hundreds of them. So other than a very, very quick bit of research, which normally comes back with none the same, I literally just make it up. Tori's had a good period of sales, which is nice. Oh, look who it is. Oh, you finally decided to get up, have you? You lazy get. Damien's getting annoyed. It's nothing to do with managed payments. I'm getting annoyed with people blaming their shit on managed payments. Oh, Damien's having a rant there. I'm hoping it's because I'm just about to go on it, and then it'll all be tickety boo afterwards. I haven't noticed any difference. Okay. Morning. It's probably just one of them things. I'm having a quiet period. Morning, Annabelle. Keep an eye on him. I see. Are you doing the cake run? She's working at home today, so probably not. But I would expect at least a chai latte to arrive in this office any minute now. If she's any kind of wife, I'd expect that chai latte to arrive here when I go like that. It's not there. Useless. Sold 3 items this morning already. That's nice. Nice to wake up to. There were a couple of dodgy days at the end of July when they turned on. Other than that, poor sales have been down to good weather, recession. Probably right, Damien. Oh, Jazz is here. Hi, Jazz. Good day. Good morning. Or for you, it'll be good afternoon. Okay, right. Enough of this mindless, pointless waffle. Let's get some work done. So I'll show you. I might leave this one for a bit. This was one of the smellies. Remember, Monday night? This didn't smell as bad as that jacket, the Kicker's jacket. Nowhere near as bad, but it had an odour. Now, it just smells like a new hoodie. You know, you got that new sort of print smell. It's fine. I'm happy with that. Nobody's going to notice that one. It's pretty much brand new, this. All I did in the end, I followed some of your advice. I didn't wash it in anything specific. I hung it out on the line and it stayed there since Monday. So what is it today? Thursday. So it's been there for 3 and a bit days. I've just left it all night, all day, all night, all day. I ain't moved it. It's had dew on it. It's been cold, warm, hot. And importantly, it's had fresh air. So it worked. This one is fine. The other one, the jacket, is a lot better, but I think I'm going to give it one more wash just to make sure. So that was probably the best advice, is to just hang it out for a while and let it air. Rosie said she's had Tour de France on the last couple of days. I've not noticed anything the last couple of days, particularly for cycling jerseys, but look, it's been steady. Quieter than lockdown, because lockdown, people were buying cycling jerseys left, right and centre because they were all going out doing their exercise. And of course, it was the start of the summer months where cycling is more predominant than winter. But it's slowed down, but I'm still getting, 2 or 3 cycling jerseys sold per week. And when you think that most of them are sort of £20 to £30 each, so I'm pretty happy with that. It's just ticking along nicely. I'm always at his beck and call. I don't think so. Christmas stock has been selling. Yeah. I sold that reindeer head the other day. I put it on eBay and someone on Facebook. In fact, I mentioned it Monday night. Someone on Facebook bought it. Question. This is not reselling related, Tori. I'm not going to allow this question. Do you do your washing or does Annabelle do it? We both work at the washing. I sometimes load up the washer with stuff, or I'll throw it down the stairs for her. Does that count? She goes, throw me some washing down. So I throw it down. And also I'll hang stuff on the line. I'll take it off the line. We pretty much don't iron anything. I can't remember the last time I used an iron, and I don't think Annabelle used an iron either. But no, I think it's 50-50. So yeah, I've got that to do, which I'll do in a minute. I'm going to do the cycling jerseys first, I think. I've got a pile here to do. There's probably about half a dozen. But I don't mind doing them, to be honest, because I find it quite interesting to see where they've come from and what events they were worn in and stuff. I don't mind listing them. Which sometimes I don't look forward to listing clothing, but I don't mind with these. Reseller dens, I don't iron either. I don't think anyone, does anyone actually iron anything anymore? It's not a thing, is it, anymore? You don't need to iron stuff. You just hang it out and it irons itself. I mean, what do I wear? The odd t-shirt and jeans. You don't need to iron that. And once you've worn your jeans for a couple of hours, doesn't matter if you've ironed them or not, it comes out because your body's warmth irons it, you know, itself. Or am I just being completely lazy? Chris Tyler, is there a time of day you send offers to watches? I've always sent mine from 7 p.m, hoping they're back from work. And you know what? I used to think about this, Chris. But to be honest with you, I've tried different things. I've tried stockpiling the offers and sending them in bulk, you know, on the desktop, and just sending like 50 offers at once, all with 15% or 20% off. I try them individually. I've tried different times, tried different rates. And I don't think it makes any bloody difference whatsoever. So now, if there's an option that comes up that there's an option to send an offer to someone, I just send it. I don't care what time of day it is. I just send it. Even if there's just one there, I'll just go on my phone, send it. And I actually prefer to be able to bespoke the offer rather than to do it bulk where you have to send everyone the same offer. So I prefer to bespoke it based on what the item is, how much it is. Because like 10% on £10, you know, might not be relevant for 10% on something that's £100. So yeah, I do prefer to bespoke it now and just send them. But I just send them whenever they pop up. I send them. And I don't see any difference with timing either, because it lasts for 48 hours as well, doesn't it? So they're going to see it at some point. If they want it, they want it. If they don't, they don't. The only thing I would say was I always notice a difference in how much, obviously, you knock off. So I try to knock off 20% if I'm going to send an offer. Minimum 20%, because you've got to make it worth their while. If you put yourself in a buyer's shoes, oh, they've knocked 5% off, that's not even worth it. I'm not even going to bother. But when you see 20% or 25% and you see it as a monetary value, so if something's up for 100 quid and you send them an offer for 75 quid, now that's worth thinking about, isn't it? But if you send them an offer for 95 quid, it's like, you're taking a piss. You're sending me £5 off. That doesn't even pay for the postage. So that's the kind of my thought process anyway, in a very long-winded way. Enter. You are taking the piss now. You are taking the piss. I don't want all that. She's taking the mickey. Look at this. I've got a selection of biscuits, penguins, crepes. I can't eat all that. Here. Thank you, though. Look at this.
I want to make sure you stay in there and list.
The last time she made me a brew like this and brought me any breakfast was the last time we did Come List With Me. She does it just to impress you lot.
You get a brew every bloody morning before I go to work. Don't you lie. Well, you're lying in bed and I'm getting ready to go out at stupid o'clock.
Whatever. Don't believe it. Don't believe it, peeps. Oh, Carlo B's back from the school run. I iron everything, Rosie says. Give it a shake. Oh, I'll give it a shake, you know, to get the creases out. Damien only irons when they're going somewhere like a ceremony or something. Yeah, that makes sense. I probably would for that. I'd iron my pants for that. Ironing, not my own stuff, but for eBay, yes. I don't iron for eBay. No, I mean, I guess I probably would if it were trousers, but I don't iron anything that goes on the mannequin because most of the time you can make it look ironed. When you pull it tight on the mannequin, you can make it look ironed. You can make it look nice and smooth, as you'll see with these, especially because these come creased to hell. You put it on that thing and you can't see any creases. And I always pull it tight. I use a little peg. It's a little trick that I use. You guys might use it as well. It's not really a trick. I peg the back to keep it tight. Because once you folded it up and shoved it in that poly bag, it's going to get creased again anyway. But with trousers, that's something different. If it were trousers, I probably would iron them, but I don't buy trousers generally. Reseller Den says, as soon as an offer comes, I send it straight away and put a fair offer across. Yes, I think that's the way to go, but everyone's different. I wouldn't say any method is better than any other. Tori says, the cycling jersey I got from the vintage wholesalers went for 58. That's a cracker, that. That's nearly as good as the best cycling jersey I've sold, Tori. You've done well there. What was it? That must have been, you paid $12.50. Wow, that you paid up for that. But I mean, you got a good amount of profit, but you paid up for it. You must have been confident. That couldn't have been by the kilo then, because cycling jerseys are like £2, less than £2 by the kilo. So that must have been individually priced. So how did that work out? Let us know on that. What was it? And my best cycling jersey was that Jimi Hendrix one. What did it go for? It was like 60 to 70. I can't remember how much, but it cost me £2, you know. It was good. It was a good one, that. Jesus, I had a bowl of cereal. Damien's not had breakfast. She's good to you. She's doing it on purpose. Nah, she's not really. She's very good. She actually, if I'm being honest, I've got a bit of sore lips this morning. If I'm being honest, she makes a brew every morning at like 6 in the morning just to kind of wake me up. So she's off to work. She makes me a brew. I lie in bed for a good half an hour and then I get up. So she's very good. She'll pass. I'll stick with her for a bit longer. Oh, for God's sake. Can I do a swap? Can I give you these? I know you're taking a mickey with that. Thank you, though.
No, keep it. You might nibble on it a bit.
No, because I'm already getting fat. Here. Thank you.
I don't even want to keep like a biscuit.
No, put them back. Thank you. You can't tempt me with that level of biscuits. You don't normally do that, though. You're going to get me crunching. I'm going to have to suck these. Vinegar Jar has a bell to ring. Really? I don't think I've ever seen him ring that bell. The crunchiest cereal ever. That's going to annoy you to hell for the next 10 minutes. They did. Yes, I agree. Yeah. Tori said, I paid up for all the stock from that place. I sent. Yeah, I know. I remember you sent them. I don't remember a cycling jersey, though. Is that my memory playing games? I remember you sent me some jackets and stuff, I think. But yeah, I know you paid up for them. But I think you've made the money on it. Well, you seem to have. I save all my offers up for the day before paid. How do you know when someone gets paid? Because in the UK, I think it's 80% of the population actually get paid between the 20th of the month and the end of the month, or the first 2 days of the next month. So that's quite a wide period for you to know when people are getting paid. What I used to do over that period, I don't do it anymore because I find it stopped being effective. I think since this best offer thing has improved, like offers to watches, and it's not just watches now, is it? If you've had it in your basket, you're potentially going to send an offer to them. if people have looked at something for a number of times, they also go on the list. You know, it's more than just watches now. I think since that came in, the markdown sales just don't really work anymore. What I used to do was I used to do a 10-day markdown sale from the 20th of the month to the end of the month to cover that period where the majority of the UK get paid. And at first, it used to work really well, but it started petering off. And I think the last time I did it, I think during that whole period, I think only like, you know, it wasn't having an effect. It wasn't having I wasn't getting an increase on normal. So I don't bother with markdowns anymore. I did a markdown the other week on cycling jerseys. I just thought, right, let's just give this one final push before summer leaves us. And barely anything. And I gave some good discounts, barely anything. And then people just still buying stuff at normal price afterwards. It's just crazy. It was a vintage rally one. Oh, nice one. Well, you got some great money for that. Yeah. First Tuesday of every month. So that's unusual. Because that could end up falling on like the 6th of the month, couldn't it? We are reaching the point where there are a lot of shoppers who know how to work the if I watch this item, I get an offer. I don't mind that, Damien, anyway. I don't mind it. At the end of the day, I'll send offers out. You know, if someone wants to come to me with an offer, that's fine. I'll consider it, or I'll send an offer. I don't mind if something sells and I've made my money on it. I'm okay with it. Better that than not sell it. A bird in the hand. That's what we say over here at Cookie and the Haydens. As you know, it's one of our big sayings, a bird in the hand. I don't even know what the full thing is. Is it 2 in the bush or 3 in the bush? It's a lot of birds in the bush anyway, isn't it? I do that as well, Damien. I do price with best offer in mind. I sometimes put a little bit extra on, thinking that, you know, I'll happily take an offer on it. Sorry, don't do sales. I've really stopped doing it now. I find it completely ineffective. I put something up on eBay and Facebook, had offers on Facebook and got offered more than I had. Wow. Well, that's good going. That's a result. Now then, what picture shall we go with here? That one or that one? Oh, look, I'm trying out StreamYard's new function where you can move people around. There, it works. That one fills the screen, doesn't it? But then, no, let's go that one. Right, now then, I need to have a bit of this because otherwise, I'm going to go from the bottom so that it doesn't crunch as much. There you go. How about that? What have we got first? Now, what I always do, because you get sent these jerseys, you know, you get them in bulk. And what tends to happen is that they're not always checked for quality or marks or anything. Or they don't seem to be, because some do get through. So before I even photograph or anything, I'll give it the once over. Because there's nothing worse, as I've said in the past. I think, what did I do? Put it on Instagram or something. I went to a load of trouble recently trying to fix something. And then I realised it wasn't worth any money and I'd wasted a load of time. Oh, this is a women's one. Made in the USA, that's always good. So I've got to kind of try and figure out how, if I can try and find this thing, because these are quite difficult to find. I check the pockets. I'm sure no one's left any money in them. But more often than not, you put your hands in there and there's a lot of crumbs. There's like someone's biscuit that's been in there. Seriously, it's a few times that's happened to me. It's disgusting. WSCXGP, Toyota. So they're the key words. Toyota is heavily on that. It's a Vola, which is a common jersey to get for. It's 2017 as well. So I'm going to probably search that to see if I can find this, because that's the event that this took part in. WSC XGP 2017. So, where's my iPad? I've not even got my bloody iPad. I'm doing come list with me. Give us a minute. Ugh. Okay, here we go. We can get some work done now, because 36 minutes, this is why I start thinking, should I do this come list with me or not? Because 36 minutes has passed and I've not listed anything. That's the other issue you get, Damien, with sales, isn't it? People making an offer on something that you've already got up for sale. And then unless you purposely leave a tiny bit of room, so I guess I have done that in the past, you know, I'll do a sale at 15% off and then I leave room for 5% extra. But yeah, people want, so it's not worth it. Just send them to watchers and stuff. I'm new here, whatever. Good morning, Andrew. Anyway, it's a feeding stream, pretty much. Yeah, sorry about. Hi, DBG. Yes, good early start, but I haven't actually done any work yet. Exactly, Andrew. Exactly, and people wonder why I stopped doing come list with me. And that is a reason. So you guys need to force me to get some work done. I will do in a bit. Oh, itchy nose. Chat amongst yourselves, please, so that I can get some work done. And what I will do now and again, I will have a look. Oh, we've got some chat, and then I'll come back to some work. So the first job, I'll chat as I go along, if you're even interested, is to do, I'm not going to spend a long time researching this. I'm just going to look up the event name, Toyota Orange Cycling, and see if anything comes up. If it doesn't, I'm going to make my own price up. Okay, so what was it again? There's no way I can remember that series of letters. WSC XGP 2017. And I'm just going to put, to keep it as wide as possible, just going to put Jersey. So let's search that, Jersey. Nothing. As expected, I really didn't think that anything would come up with that. So nothing unlisted. Let's do solds. Nothing on solds. So that event has pulled up a blank. So I'll do one more thing. Toyota Orange Vola Cycling Jersey. Right. Nothing for that exact phrase. So I don't think there's going to be anything. Sacramento. There's so many come from Sacramento. They must do a lot of cycling there. Cyclocross Grand Prix. Let's just try that one, and then I'll give up. Cyclocross Grand Prix. I'm just going to search that and see if there's anything. There's one item, and that's a seat, a saddle. So I think it's a no. Sold, there is a jersey, but it's not the same. And it's Castelli, which is a different brand. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to make it up. Very, very technical. I'm going to make it up. So, shall I go that way? Yes. I'm going to find another cycling jersey that I've got, and I'm going to sell similar because that is slightly easier than starting afresh. And I'll just change all the details. So it's a Vola, so I might as well find another Vola cycling and sell similar to that. Oh, I do like those chai lattes. Very sweet, but quite nice. So I'll just sell similar to that one. Remove photos. And let's do the photos first. So if I bring that there and you guys can see what I'm doing. Okay. This is a women's, so it's a bit small. There we go. I don't need to peg it. Probably shouldn't say that phrase on YouTube. I don't need to peg it, but I don't need to peg it because it's skin tight. So that's all good. I'm going to get me photos. Now you're going to get me backside here now. Sorry about that, guys. There's nothing worse. I wonder if I can get a better. No, probably not. One, two. Let's go around here. 3. Get the arm. 4. Turn it around and go again. I don't normally get as many of the back. I'll just do one of the back. Pull it off. And get a few here lie flat. It's very compact in this broom cupboard. I'll get some of the collar. What's that there? Bit of a mark on the desk, I don't like that. Women's medium, race cut. If there's a tag, there's often not tags on these because it irritates riders. Now, if it's got a rubber bottom, coming out with all the phrases here, aren't we? Come on, flick. If it's got a rubber bottom, I take a picture of it. Rubber grip on the bottom. Okay. Oh, let's take a picture of the event thing on the collar. See it there? Okay. How did we do this last? I don't remember you getting a shot of my arse constantly. So how did we get this? Did I have the camera somewhere else? Pegging to rubbers to flick it, yeah. I know. I'm sure I had a different angle. Did I have it in the corner there? I think I had it in the corner. I wonder if we can flick this. I'm just not happy with, you're not getting the proper view. All you're seeing is my ass, and rather than seeing what I am photographing. So, let's see if we can't, let's use the tripod and see if we can't get a better position. Okay, let's move you. Pants. You see, I'm not prepared. It's been that long since I've done one. I've forgotten how I set it up last time. Oh, no, you don't want that. No. Sorry, I've got wires everywhere. Get out of there, get out. Right. Let's see if this is better. I'm sure we had it over here last time. Did we have it there last time? Oh, how's that? Is that how we had it? Isn't it? Now we're struggling with lighting issues. Is that better? You wait, I'll be flying on these listings in a minute. Is that better? Okay, that's it, I'm having that. That's better. Right, done my photos. Oliver Ian's in. Morning. Did you get up? I won't bother with Google Lens on this one, Jonathan. Doesn't work as well for clothing. Yes, I do DBG. I photograph one by one. Right, I'll have this listed in no time now. I've done that. I've done the hard bit. Right, we've got Vola. It's vintage. It's not vintage. It's not even retro, so I've got to take those out. It is USA, so let's leave that in. It's women's, I think. Yes, it's race cut medium. So it's Vola. I'm going to put this event in WSC in capitals. WSC XGP 2017. Orange USA cycling jersey shirt, women's, medium, very good condition. That's 75 characters. I think I've covered it. Oh, Toyota is on it. Oh, it's got that bloody cyclocross. That needs to be in it. Right, I'm going to have to trim this. Take that out. Take shirt out because most people call them jerseys. Take very good condition out. So it's cyclo cross. I'm not going to have enough again. Ground. I'm out of words again. I'll take women's out because I can put that in item specifics. So Orange Grand Prix. That'll do. Medium. Done. Oh, what I need to do is copy that title. How you're getting on? I'm going to need that title in a minute. Let's do item specifics, which is not going to be a lot different. It's not unisex, it's women's. Multicolored? No, I'm going to go with orange because that is the predominant colour. Half zipper. No, it's a full zipper. Done. Polyester, yes. United States, yes. Done. Categories are fine. Description, all I need to do is paste that correct description onto the old one because I'm selling similar. Paste that there. Condition used but good, some minor marks or nicks. There's not even any minor marks on it. I'm just going to put good. See pics. Sizes, right, this is what I put. Size is labelled as medium, armpit to armpit. Let's get this right. Can you see this okay? Okay, armpit to armpit is around. I always put around because depending on how much you stretch it or not. Oh, it's really right in the middle there. 18 to 19 and collar to bottom 22. Oh, it's the same size. Armpit to armpit 18 to 19. The collar to bottom is 22. At the front, slightly longer at the back. Check your measurements before buying. Done. Pricing. Right. Now, I've got nothing to go off, so I have to make it up. So, with my experience of cycling jerseys, I have to think, is the imagery on it desirable as well as the make? The make's fairly standard, but it's quite a nice jersey, to be honest. So I'm going to put it up for $29.99. $3.99 shipping. GSP's on. Immediate payment, yes, 2 working day dispatch. And that's listing number 1 done. We are on it. 55 minutes. Is that a record for one listing? This is what I do for you guys. Hi, Nikki. Good morning. I use Hermes, Tori, so I send Hermes. I prefer to do that because Hermes is including tracking, some form of tracking. I only seem to have problems sending Royal Mail when I don't send tracked. So I like the fact that Hermes has that tracking element included in the price. So that's the first one done. So now we can just crack on and get some of these done. I want all these jerseys listed this morning. That's one done. Let's see. True Queenie, and good morning to you. Are we going for? We've got no chance on 20. I'm talking way too much. Tour de France. I think I've missed the boat on this, haven't I? Is it still Tour de France now? I didn't even realise. Oh, I did know this was here, and I forgot. Oh, bugger it. It's a Nike Tour de France XL. So that's quite nice. That's nice. So cursory check. Make sure it actually looks like this has never been worn, to be fair. There's not a mark on it, not a nick or anything. And it feels like it's not been worn. Can't quite tell from the smell of it because it's probably been in a thrift store or something before it arrived with me. Has it got a rubbery bottom? Yes. It's got a rubberized bottom. I've sold Tour de France ones, so I'm see if I've still got them on my sold list. Tour de France. No listings. It must have been too old. Past the 90-day mark since I sold one, so I'm going to have to. Oh, let me just check listed. I think I've sold them all. Yeah, I've sold them all. So I'm going to have to sell similar again. See if I've got a Nike. Probably not. No, I'm not having any luck here at all. Tell you what I'll do. I'll just sell similar on that last one that I did. Sell similar. Tour de France is still on. Happy days. I don't know why I looked at my watch then. Hi DBG. Yes, I have. There's actually a video coming out. I've filmed the video already. It's not just cycling jerseys, it's part of it, but a massive bulk lot of stuff. So that's going to come out in the next week, I hope. A huge bulk lot of clothing coming out. Tour de France, July, August. August 29th to September 20th. Right, let's get this one. Remove photos. Let's get some photos done. It's gone. I've had to shut this and now it's dark. So can I do that? It's not good for the photographs. Anyway, this is quite big for a cycling jersey. Look at that. It's quite big. So, here's where the peg comes in handy. One peg. And take it round the back and peg it. It doesn't get much better. And hopefully we'll remove some of those creases. It's not going to be perfect, I don't think. It's not ideal. I'd like to have got a few more out, but that's all right. It's acceptable, I think. Okay. So let's get these photos done. What do you reckon we should list this for, guys? Save me some time. Give me a price and that's what I'll do. I've got a price in my head. What do you reckon? There's the peg at the back. Now I'm going to peg the front. No smutty jokes, please. We've had enough of those for one listing session. If you're not into pegging, turn away. Right, that'll do. It's too dark in here. It's not looking good for me photograph. I'm going to have to open that. I could put the lighting on it, but I can't be bothered moving it all. So, there we go. Let's get the tag photographed. It's Nike, which is good. Is this a full zip? Is it a full zipper? No, it's not. It's 3/4 zip. I'll just take one there of that. Now there is a tag on this one, which is unusual, but probably because it's Nike. Got a tag in everything. Okay. Right, happy with that. Done. We can sit back down. 28.99 Rosie says, 28 Nikki. I've been doing clothes for quite a while. I think you'll find actually I was the one DBG that said to Andrew, you need to get into clothes. So, oh yeah, right, whatever. You've got me to thank for your sales at the moment, Andrew. I do have a steamer, Nikki. I do have one. I rarely use it. $24.99, Chris said. That was some bag of shite. I didn't think it was that bad, to be honest, DBG. For what he paid for it, I think he got good value. Aim high and come down. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I go a bit from the side. I just haven't done it on these. What I probably need to do, actually, you're right, I need to get that credit Lyonnais on the side. But I think, no, I didn't capture it. You're right, I didn't capture it. I normally do an angled shot. I think I'm under pressure, I think that's what it is. But I'm going to do that now that you've mentioned it. Because that would be remiss of me not to do that. That'll do. Somebody's going to want this. Are you basing all your prices on research, people, or not? Oh, that one. Happy now, Tori? I've got that side bit on. You are right. I missed it. Right. Credit Lyonnais. Nike, so I can delete all that. Is it orange or yellow? That's yellow, isn't it? That's yellow. It's kind of orange, but it's yellow as well. So first word, Nike. That's the brand. I always put the brand first if I can. Nike. Les Tours de France. And I'll put that credit. Oh, Reddit. Don't want to put Reddit on it. Credit Leon A. That's yellow, isn't it? I don't know, my eyes are going funny. Yellow, isn't it? $50 people in, wow. 50 people who want to watch this bag of shite. Me, like, doing no work, and you lot probably getting loads of work done. Yellow. I'm going yellow. Nike, Le Tour de France, Credit Lyonnais, yellow cycling jersey, short sleeves, XL. I've pretty much used my characters up, so that'll do. Oh, I needed to copy it. Always forget that bit. Select all. Copy. Done. Right. Item specifics. Brand is Nike. Size XL. Gender. I guess it could be unisex. So I'm going to put unisex. If in doubt, unisex. Colour yellow. I'll put half zipper because it's not a full. Polyester. Made in Italy. I don't always put the made in, but I tend to put it on the jerseys. People seem to like to know where they were made, so I tend to put them in on the jerseys. I think sometimes, with sports jerseys, the made in, the country it's made in, can be a clue as to whether something is fake or real. So I think sometimes it's important you put that in. Maybe not so much for cycling jerseys. I don't think it's something that's faked very much, but certainly with stuff like football jerseys, it can be a clue as to the whether it's counterfeit or not. Right, let's do the description. Put the title in there, paste that in there. Condition is, I mean, I'm going to say used, but it's immaculate, so used but immaculate. Size, I always put sizes labeled as and then give the measurements, because I'm not saying for sure the size is XL, because it's different in every different bit of garment. So I always put it labeled as and then give the real measurements. So armpit to armpit. Let's just flatten it out as much as I can. Sometimes I can't get an exact inch on this. Oh, it's 22. I'll go 22 inch, and collar to bottom 24. So 22 inch collar to bottom is around, oh for fuck's sake, around 24 inches. I've deleted a bit that shouldn't at the front, slightly longer at the back. Check your measurements before buying. I'm going to add a little bit of detail in with this because it's such a good jersey. So it's got a rubber and elasticated bottom. And that'll do for now, because some riders like that bit of rubber at the bottom because it grips to the pants or whatever. Okay, done. Now I've got to do the price. Well, you lot were saying 30, weren't you? I'm going to go slightly higher, simply because I've sold Tour de France ones before. I've sold a couple at 40. But I'm going to go $34.99 and see what happens with it. $3.99 shipping, GSP is on, everything else is good, listed. There you go, 2 done. And that one took me 12 minutes. But if I wasn't chatting to you all, I'd have gone a lot quicker. Yes, Nikki, yeah. I've sold them. Aim high. It's really, it looks like it's not been worn, so that's why I added that bit extra on. In bed? You said you got up early doing listing, Tori, you little liar. Yes. Come on, get some work done. Hang on a minute, who's getting married here? Steve and Lana. I didn't know this. Wow. I did not know. I shall send him a message. I'm going to send him a message now. He probably won't read it, he'll be too busy, but at least I've done it. Steve, there we go. The cereal is Honey Loops. Done. I've sent him a message. Now back to work. Done. That one's done. 2 items listed. Tell you what, at this rate, I'll be happy to get 5 then. Right, let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this one. It's Primal. I think it's Primal. Avery Brewing. Yeah, it is Primal. It's another big one. Big pockets. Avery Brewing Primal. So this should be easy to search. It's an XL. Because there's not much going on with it. So it should be pretty easy. Morning, Dave. Hope you're all right this morning. What movie is this? It's a watch along. Now that eBay have taken out email address, they are putting an eBay ref in the address labels when I print using Royal Mail postage. It's a pain. Ooh, I don't use Royal Mail in that fashion, so maybe someone else can assist you with that one, Leanne. I'm not sure. Hi, Ricky Lee. Good morning. Go down the barbers. Right, let's have a little search for this. Primal, Avery Brewing. Oh, there is some Avery Brewing stuff. I'm going to have to put Jersey in there. Oh no, I'll put Santa Clink. Nothing the same unlisted. Let's try solds. There's a Pearl Izumi on there. Not the same, it's better actually. It looks better, that jersey. But okay, so again, I've got to make it up. So I'll find a Primal jersey and I'll sell similar. I've got a few. Let's do that one. It's all similar on there. No, Carl, I'm cracking on with these listings now. I'm on number 3. Third listing. Absolutely flying now. Flying. So this is a men's XL. Who said tuck me t-shirt in before? What's up with it? I'm not tucking it in. I look like a right plonker. Who tucks the t-shirts in these days? Do you think I am 50? Where's my peg? Pegging round the back. It's not particularly creased. Oh. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Okay. Remove photos. I could do them biscuits now, to be honest. Right. I might get them biscuits back. Looking good. Right, Tori, I'm going to do one from the side. There you go. You happy now? I've done one from the side. Okay. And unfortunately, Andrew, I do have to peg the front as well. There we go. Only really need one at the back. For that one, there's nothing much to show. Let's get the label. It's a bit hard to see. The colours they've used there is a bit inconsiderate on that label. A bit hard to photograph. I'm going to have to use the lighting a little bit differently. That's the one. That's it. Stay still. Okay. Okie dokie. Anyone in? Who have we got? Who's not from the UK in the chat? Who have we got not from the UK? Have we got anyone? Get that nice logo on the front. There normally is one on. Yes, there is. There's a printed label on the inside on Primal, albeit you can't even read that. I am going to photograph it anyway. Doesn't want to photograph. Come on, for God's sake. Stop it. There it is. Okay. And the zip is a half zip. There's a couple of bubbles on it, but on the whole, pretty good. Bertie Prout. Bertie Prout. What's your lighting setup? Slowly getting more into clothing, but lighting is the thing that does my head in. If you can use a natural light, you get a better picture, i.e. get some windows open or curtains open. But I use these things. They're LEDs, and you can unplug them and charge them up, and they'll last a couple of hours. And you can give it different light angle and all sorts. So they move around. So I use these, but people use all different things. I like these because they're handheld and I can move them around. Like if it was darker outside, not as bright, it's quite bright today. If it was darker outside, I'd need to use these on the pictures. I don't need to use them today. $50 is the new $40. Carl lives in the UK, not from the UK. Okay. I've had 12 kids' hoodies, small, medium, for 8 months. Cannot sell them. Is why I avoid kids' clothes if I can. I've not had good results with kids' clothes. The market is so flooded with kids' stuff, and I find the value on them is very low. Hi, Steve-O. Morning. Hope you're doing great. We're okay. I'm getting some listings done at last. First hour, I basically did nothing. Yes, you can take the plugs out and they've got rechargeable batteries in them. I tend to leave them plugged in most of the time. I just leave them charging like this. But just if I have to photograph on the mannequin and it's not a bright day outside or it's evening, I will use them. Right, so let's get this one listed. Right, so I've done the pictures. Let me just check this one came out okay. Yeah, it's fine. That it's fine. So it's Primal. Primal USA. Avery. Brewing. Boulder County. I've probably not got room for that. Cycling jersey, shirt, short sleeve, XL. It's specifically men's. I might as well put that in there. Men's XL. I might have room for Boulder. Oh no, black. I'll put the colour in. Oh no, I won't. Yeah, I won't. No, I won't. I can put the colour in elsewhere. Okay, done. Oh, I've done it again. I forgot to copy it. Every time. Item specifics. Just got to change the colour. Three-quarter zipper, yes. Country of manufacture, sure it's USA. Sure it is. From there, 3 lower back pockets, elasticated bottom. 3/4 zip. Condition is used but good. There's not really any nicks, but there's some bubbles. And I've said this before, people. Do not use a bobble remover or a fuzz away on polyester jerseys. If it's quite a long nick or a bubble, just snip it off with a pair of scissors. If you use one of them fuzz aways on this kind of material, you're likely to make a hole in it, as I have found out. Few minor bubbles. C-picks. Size is labelled as XL. Let's do the measurements. Which is 23, 25. So 23 inches. Collar to bottom is 20. Whoops a daisy. 5 inches. I'm just going to go $24.99 on this. Done. Good video yesterday, some good pickups. You were on fire on that. I know. Yeah, 20 quid for all that stuff was great. It was right up my street as well. Don't use it on silk cashmere either. Yeah, nightmare. Don't let your hair dangle anywhere near it. Oh, hi, Lainey. You all right? Thanks for joining us. Yeah, when I say fuzz away, bobble remover, one of these, do not attempt to use one of those on football shirts, sports jerseys, cycling jerseys, anything that kind of jersey material, polyester type stuff. It will damage it. So that's done. Another one listed. You see, we're on fire here now. Flying. What have we got next? Another one. Another primal. This looks, I'm sorry, I'm just reading the back. This looks like it's a charity ride. So we were mentioning before about charity rides. And this looks like it possibly was. Ride with CNI, Colorado Neurological Institute. The Charlie Wolf Legacy Ride at the annual Elephant Rock Cycling Festival, Castle Rock, Colorado. That's where a lot of cycling jerseys come from. Sacramento and Colorado. So what have we got? A primal large. Right, this is going to be tricky to search. Whoopsie daisy. Sorry, Lainey, I just put you back in lights there. Oh, this cereal's gone soggy. I can basically swallow it. Oh, That's not good. Oh, no, didn't like that. It's like eating a slug. Okay. I don't think we're going to find the same one as this. This feels to me like it's going to be unique. Nothing Ride with CNI. Charlie Wolf Legacy. Nothing. Let's just try and ride. No. Annual Elephant Rock Cycling Festival. Let's try that. Elephant Rock Cycling. Oh, we've got something. Yeah, we've got a few Elephant Rock cycling jerseys. Let's have a look. It's all international. All in the States, obviously. I wonder what year it is. Oh, well, that's similar. Not the same, but similar. Okay. Now, what keywords? You see, this is where I found something similar, so I can just see what keywords they're using. Yeah, pretty much the same as what I would probably use. But definitely the Elephant Rock Festival is worth putting in. Let me just check solds, just in case. There's quite a few solds. So, okay. It gives me an indication on price. So, let's sell similar on a primal. I'll do it on the last one that I did. Sell similar. Colorado. Have you been DBG? I've never been to Colorado. I love going to the States. Love going to the States. Remove photographs. And let's get this one photoed. Well, photographed is a better phrase to use, isn't it? It's in good condition. Right, I don't need to peg this one. No pegging required. My iPad's playing up a bit. Camera. I might have to plug the other iPad in, it's losing battery fast. There's the side profile. Okay, that'll do for the front. No, I don't need another one. Okay, so let's get a picture of that. Primal large. Probably got a printed tag. Yes, it has. There it is. Printed tag there. And I'll just get one of it flat. Okay. Now, before I carry on, I need to plug the other camera 2 in. plug camera 2 in because we're going to lose power on it. Ow. Ah. Just headbutted the desk. Ouch. That was a bit rough. Plug that in. And we got juice. Yes. Okay. That's cheating, DBG. It's cheating. The soundtrack to Killer Clowns is Killer, but I can't find out. I'm guessing it's rare that if you find the soundtrack to that. It would be great on vinyl though, wouldn't it? Give it that sort of 80s feel. Did someone say pegging? Yes, correct, Dave. It's okay, DBG. It's not amazing, but it's sufficient. I don't normally use my iPad for listing. I use my iPhone, but as the problem we have here is my iPhone, I'm using it as my internet connection because it's better than my broadband. So that's in the other room. So I'm having to use my iPad. Google it, DBG. Google it. Yeah, there are Funkos. Hi, Night's Life. Good morning. Yeah, there's some good merchandise for Killer Clowns, and especially since I think it was last year or the year before, they featured at Halloween Horror Nights in Universal Studios. They had Killer Clowns from Outer Space as one of the attractions. I wish I'd have been there for that because I'd have got so many good photos and selfies and stuff. But because of that, obviously, there's loads of merchandise from Universal Studios as well. Have you considered getting a 4G Wi-Fi box to free up your iPhone? How much are we looking at, Damien, for it? When we moved here, when we first moved here, because the broadband wasn't great, I was going to actually not sign up for broadband and just use a, one of these things, 4G or a 5. There's no 5G here, so there's no point in even buying 5G. So, yeah, I was going to get one of these, but I read a lot of bad reviews. The problem here is because the signal is a bit erratic because we're in the middle of the countryside, I'm only going to achieve, I might not achieve great signal strength on it. I'm on 3, Damien. I'm on 3. And it's actually all right. I say the signal here in the house is better than the broadband. And then do you have a monthly subscription on top of that, I assume? Is that right? Do you have to pay monthly on top, Andrew? Yeah, so I'd have to get a SIM card. I'd have to sign up to something, wouldn't I? Right, let's finish this t-shirt. Oh, yes, I will have that white background. That's very nice, thank you. Add as main photo. They've not given that option on any of the others. Well, what's the point of that? How's that going to help me? Because then I won't be able to connect to eBay and do my listings, will I? Okay, let me finish this off. So I've got to try and get all this in. Primal USA. Elephant Rock Cycling Festival. Now, because I've used Cycling Festival, I don't then need to use cycling again when I put cycling jersey, because I've already used the word cycling. It's a waste. If you duplicate a word in your title, you're wasting space. So don't ever duplicate a word. So Cycling Festival, I can delete the next cycling. I've just gone straight to jersey, shirt, short sleeve. It's men's, it's large. So never duplicate a word in your title. And sometimes I will move words around so that it doesn't have to make sense because it's keywords, but I like it to read well and not just a series of words. I like it to read well. But yeah, don't duplicate words. Primal USA, Elephant Rock, Cycling Festival, Jersey, shirt, short sleeve, men's, large. That's the title. And that's 75, so I'm done on that. Used Primal, it's large. Men's short sleeve, colour. Blue and orange. Can I put both in there? Probably. Blue, orange. 3/4 zipper. Done. I've not copied the title again. Schoolboy error. Select all. Copy. Paste that into the description. Just replace the last one. 3 lower back pockets, elasticated bottom, correct. 3/4 zip. I think I've covered it. Condition used but good. There's no bobbles on it or anything, so just C-Pix. I would say C-Pix. I'm going to put very good. I'm going to go for it. Very good. Size labelled as large. Whoopsie daisy. Measurements, armpit to oh shoot. Armpit to armpit is 21, which is consistent with a large. 24. 21. Collar to bottom is around 24 at the front. Slightly longer at the back. Done. Now then, price wise, I'm going to go. What were they going for? There was none in the UK, so $29.99. Take off is yes. $3.99 GSP. Immediate payment. Dispatch 2 days. Listed. There we go. Another one done. We're okay. We're doing okay. Damien sent me a link. Okay, I'll have a look at it afterwards, Damien, if that's all right. Thank you. Oh, Wi-Fi. Oh, you could use Wi-Fi. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's true. That's not a bad idea. Tori's off out, see you in a bit. Yeah, I get you. I might try one of these things. And I've got funny about taking my SIM card out every time. Can you solve that problem? Let's see what we got next. Another jersey. High School Arizona Cycling League. That's quite neat. It's another primal one. That's quite nice. Let's check. Let's do the checks. Pockets are clear. No chuddy in them or anything like that. Primal men's race cut small. It's in excellent condition. Nothing to worry about there. So another primal, so that's easy. Get another SIM card. It's probably my favourite phrase, DBG. If you watch any of the videos, you'll notice I use fannying about a lot, to be fair, but it's very, very descriptive. Is it something they use in Ireland, fannying about? Is it, is it used over there? Get another SIM card, yeah. Thoughts on RA? Retail arbitrage? Yeah, I do a bit of that. Not as much as I used to be fair. Yes, it's got its place in the reselling life. It doesn't cost a lot for a SIM-only SIM card. I pay $15 a month for mine. That's £15 a month more than what I wanted to pay. You think I'm made of money? You've got 2 jobs and you're bringing in almost a full-time reselling wage. I haven't. I've got 1. I'm skint. Arsing around. That's not something we use over here at all. Good word, though. Chop chop busy busy. Morning back from Thursday boot. What a waste of time. I'm thinking about going to a boot sale this afternoon, but I'm not sure yet. Must have Ethernet as well for me, considering my options too. Oh, Lainey says fannying about. Yeah. I think it's an English thing. I think a lot of people in England say fannying about. Right, let's get another jersey listed. We are absolutely flying here now. Sell similar on that one that we just did. Remove photos. So this one's a primal men's race cut small. I'll be sure to include that in the description. It's also got a rubber bottom. Oh, it is very small. I might not get it on the mannequin. Here's a problem. So I'm going to have to unzip it and see if it'll stretch. If it won't, I think it'll go. No, it won't. It's not going to happen. Oh, it might happen. Oh, sugar. Come here, you bugger. Get on here. Ooh, it's tight. It's on. Ooh. Careful I don't rip this. Ah. There we go. That was a squeeze. That's like me trying to get into a medium. Not happening. Let's do a side profile because Tori told me off for not doing one last time. It's got this NICA sign on the sleeve, which is interesting. And we'll get one there. Okay. Switch it round. It's pretty neat, so let's do it again. I don't need any more in the back. Now I'm going to have to unzip it. And it pinged open because it was very tight. There's the label. Here's the inside label. I might try one of those boxes and do what Andrew said and put my SIM card in it. It might be worth a go. How can I find out which mobile company has the best signal here? How can I find that out? Because 3 might not have the best signal here. I might get a better signal from someone else, in which case I might buy a separate SIM card. How can I find that out? Someone tell me. It's got a rubber bottom, so I've pictured that. Got these nice gear cogs on the side. I'm going to get an image of that. It's a nice feature. That's 10 pictures. I'll get a big one there. That's 11 pictures. I'm hoping eBay are going to give me a white background to make the 12th. Let's see what happens. Yes, that's a nice one. Add as main photos. I've got 12 pictures on that one. Sorry, I need to just catch up a minute. Got a knock on. Yeah, we do. You say stop arsing about. I've never heard anyone say that. List more, be less skint. Correct. I agree. Fannying, messing about. Yes. Get Belle to pay for it. Yes. To be fair, her wage isn't amazing. It's less than mine, so. Tax deductible, yeah, put it down as an expense, I suppose. Are you meeting your minimum standard for broadband with Sky? Ofcom measure them. If you're not get what your contract to receive. I pretty much am, and the minimum standard that they offered, that they said I'd get, was like 18 megabyte, which is pretty low anyway. So yeah, I think I'm getting that. I do regular tests, speed tests and stuff. Hi, Brad. Not working today? Oh no, you probably finished work now, haven't you? Finished work for the day? Chop Chop's got a shredder. Yeah, I use shredded stuff for breakable sometimes. I will double check what they told me I was going to get and see. There's both Aussie thrifters were in now, maybe. I'm not sure if Jazz is still here or she sloped off somewhere, but they might both be in now. Aaron says it's well worth it. I can lend you my 4G router to try if that will help. Oh, that might be good, Aaron. Thank you for that offer. Ask your neighbours. Yeah, we did. They're on Sky as well. Everyone around here is on Sky because there isn't much better, really, to be fair. Yeah, I'll speak to him. Search the signal in your area on each company website. Okay. Thanks for that offer, Aaron. That's very kind. Thank you. I'll give you a shout if I'm going to do something with it, but that's very kind. Thank you. Just moved to Manchester. The signal's good there. Yeah, it was a lot better than here. A lot better. Okay, DBG. See you later. Thanks for joining us. Okay, interesting. Thanks for the info. Yeah, Brad's just finished for the day. 80 megabyte. Yeah, I won't mind 80 megabyte. 18 megabyte is what the minimum I think is here. 80, I'll be laughing. Right, can I get this done now? Primal. It's Primal, didn't I? Did I say Primal? Yeah, Primal men's race cut small. Primal USA High School Cycling League. High School Cycling League. Oh, I've run out, bastard. Small. League. Arizona. Jersey shirt. Short sleeve. Men's race cut. I'm running out of space. Men's race cut. Oh, you bastard. I'm just going to have to put race cut small. Okay, that'll do. Use small. Men. Short sleeve. I'm going to put black and red there. Black, red. It's a full zipper. Done. Polyester, blah, 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 blah. That's done. Oh, I've not copied it again. Oh my god, you are such a numpty. Select all. Copy. Right. Paste that in there into the description. Three lower back pockets, elasticated bottom with rubber grip. Are you all fed up of me listing cycling jerseys yet? Full zip. Full zip. Condition used, but very good. There's no bubbles, so just see pictures. Right, size is labelled as race cut shit. Small. Let's do the measurements. Armpit to armpit. 17. 22. 17. Collar to bottom is 22. Slightly long at the back. Right, that's okay. Now this one, I'm just going to shove it up for $29.99 again. $3.99. $3.99 GSP's on, 2 working days, immediate payment listed. Done. Bye guys, got to crack on. I'll see you. See you soon. Right, another one done. We're not doing too bad. Clothing takes time, not like say figures or mugs or something shit like that. Clothing takes time to deal with. This is a big one. Oh, look at the size of that bugger. That must be like 3XL. It's my guess. BCM. doesn't actually say the size, which is marvellous. Let's hope there's a label. Oh, I hate it. Why not tell me what the size is? Absolute balloons. What am I missing here? Come on. It's Lima. BCM. There's no size, which is annoying because I'm going to have to estimate it. Let's check the pockets. This one's not very good, I don't think, this one. Some minor marks on it too. Gear link. Gear link. I'm looking for anything that gives me something to research. Is going to have to be Lima BCM. Okay. Lima cycling. I've not had Lima before. Jersey. Australia, maybe. Is it from Australia? 2 Aussie Thrifters, Lima. Do you know if that's an Australian brand? No one's chatting anymore. You're still there? You're working? That's good. Don't speak, then I don't have to speak back. I'll just talk to myself. Lima, Jersey. This is massive. I mean, what am I even going to size this as? That'd be 2XL, isn't it? It's 25 across, and that's big for a cycling jersey. It's going to have to go down as 2XL. I'm going to have to peg this big time. There's no one here anymore. Everyone's gone. Right. Let's get it listed. It's massive. Okay, that's all right. I've not lined up my listing. So let's just list from the last one because I haven't got any Lima stuff. Sounds similar. All of a sudden a load of chats popped in. 5 minutes the chat went silent for then. Packing and watching, Steve-O says. Not one I've heard of, Brad. Great background while I pack orders. Oh, cool. Nice one, mate. Listening, watching whilst listing. That's the idea. That's the idea. I'm glad you're all doing that. Listing and watching. 10 listed so far. Thanks for the motivation. Well, you've done more than me. Chop's here. I'm listing vintage leaflets. What, ephemera? Titch is working from home whilst listing, not getting much done in the 9-to-5 job, but I've listed a couple of bits. That's cool. Laney's tidying table, sorting stuff. Oh, Becky had all the photographs ready. Oh, well, that's made it a lot quicker. Just how many cycling jerseys do you have, Chris? Surely you have the whole UK supply. Probably. With this latest bundle, I got about another 20, I think. So I've been working for them all week, to be honest. I think this is the last of them. Right, let's get this one done. We're not far off being done on the cycling jerseys, to be honest. This is not too bad, this one, actually. It's just such a massive size. Can I get a side profile on this? There we go. Sometimes the really big sizes are good to have because they're not always in big supply, so you can sometimes, get a sale out of it because they're harder to find. So it's not such a bad thing. Certainly not a bad thing at all having a larger size.
Need a wee. Like really need a wee. Like really bad and I'm gonna like wet myself. But I'm old. You can't hold it. I'm gonna have to go in the back garden.
I'm still waiting for cake, to be honest. I'm waiting for mid-morning cake. It's not happening. Okay. So this is a Lima. Lima. A bit tricky to describe it. Gearlink is the main sponsor, so I might just put that on it. Gearlink, yellow, blue, white, cycling, jersey, short sleeves. It's not race cut. I'm going to go to XL, so XXL. That'll do. Right, so Lima is a brand that eBay knows, so it must be a brand of some decentness. Size 2XL. Colour. I'll put the main one in here. Oh, actually, no, I'm going to go multi because there's multicolours there now. Multicoloured. Full zipper? Nope. Half zipper. Polyester. Okay. I've not copied it again. Oh my god, you are thick. Select all. Copy. When I forget that. Let's put this title in the description. Has it got back pockets? It has, hasn't it? 3 back pockets, elasticated bottom. Yeah. There's no rubber grip. Half zip. Condition used, but I would say good. Not very good, but good. A couple of minor marks. See pics. Size. Size is not labelled. Estimated to be, oops a daisy, XXL. Please check your measurements before buying. Armpit to armpit, I think it was 25, but let's do it again. 25. Armpit to armpit is around 25 inches, and collar to bottom is around 27 inches at the front, slightly longer at the back. Okay, that's done. We'll go slightly cheaper on this one. I'm going to go $24.99, just because there's no real brand on it. There's no real sort of, nothing distinctive about it. It's just got the sponsors on it. So $3.99, yes, all the rest is the same. Listed. Done, another one done. Done. What else we got? We got another one. Here we go. 4XL. That does not look like 4XL. Apparently that's a 4XL compared to the last one. This is the problem you get with cycling jerseys. They're all bloody different sizes. Yeah, bigger sizes do sell well. I don't really know. I'm not complaining about it. I was just saying how big it was. 3XL. This is saying a 4XL, which I find hard to believe, but Japanese 4XL, possibly. That would make it like a medium. Molten. It's got an Italian flag in it. Santini. SMS Santini. It's got a rubber grip bottom. Looks quite a nice top, to be fair. Three back pockets. Let's make sure there's nothing in them. One day I'm going to find something decent. Molteni. Right, let's have a little research on this one. Oh, we've got one. We've got one the same. It looks almost the same. Not going for a lot. But this one's a 4XL, which, oh, there's a lot of these listed. There's a lot of them. I think I'm going to be less than £20 on this one. Santini. That's slightly different. It looks like it's a rider shirt. It's linked to a rider. There's a 5XL listed for £35. Oh crikey, this is giving me a headache. Filter, let's have a look at soles, because that's what is important. Eddie Merck bike racing tee. It's Eddie Murphy. Everyone's using that phrase in it. What size was that one? This is strange. Team Molteni. Vintage cycling jersey, black. Eddie, I need to write that name down because I'm not going to remember the spelling. Eddie Merck X racing t-shirt. I'll give it my own description because otherwise it won't stand out. So let's sell similar on a recent one that I've done. That one there, sell similar. Remove photos. Okay. I'm back, Queenie. How many listings have you got done? I don't know, actually. I've lost count. Let's just have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm on my 7th listing. So I'm not too bad. I'm on number 7. Tori's back in as well. That was quick. I'm on number 7. This is. That's going to need pegging. Get the pegster out. There we go. That does the trick. Okay. Fairly happy with that. Who else likes a bit of pegging? That's the front done. I have to peg it now. That's the front. I don't like that. It's not pegged very well, is it? What's going on with this? That'll do. That'll do it. It's not very good, that, I know. It's not very good. It doesn't hit my standards, but it's a bit awkward. Okay, let's get the tag. Let's get a wide shot. Just make sure that there's no inside tags. There isn't. Get the rubber bottom. And that will do. Mum, what's pegging? Thought this was a family show. Oh, don't start this one, Stephen. Right. I'll let you lot chat about that. I'm going to get some work done. We're still losing power on that, but not as quickly as. Must be using some juice up that. Right, let's have a look at this. Oh, funny. I've almost had to delete the entire thing because it's such a different jersey. So 4XL. So we've got Santini. Oh, Santini. Maltini. Italy. It's got an Italy flag on it. And then everyone's using this Eddie something or other. Eddie Mer. Black. Cycling jersey, shirt, short sleeve, 4XL. Done. That'll do. Oh, fucking copy it. You plonker. Brand, I think, is Santini. Yes, it is Santini because eBay know about it already. Size is X. Oh, I'm going to type it in this time. XXXXL. Colours black. Full zipper. Yes. Okay, done. Let's paste that into the description. Three lower back pockets, which there was. Elasticated bottom with rubber grip, yes. Full zip, yes. Condition used but good. A couple of minor marks. C-pics. Size is labelled as XXXXL. Let's see what the armpit to armpit is. It's only 23, so this is going to be skin tight as a 4XL. 23, 27, and longer at the back. 23 inches. Collar to bottom is 27 inches at the front, slightly longer at the back. Please don't be a plonker and check your measurements before buying. Hermes tracked, yes. All done. I'm going to go $24.99, even though it's a larger size. There's a lot that are cheaper but smaller sizes, so $24.99 it is. Listed. Done. That's number 7. Another one here to go on number 8. Team Boo Boo. This is quite a nice jersey. Now, this is what I'm talking about with bobbles and stuff. Is that there's some quite long snags on this, which is annoying. But don't use the machine on it. I would just trim those off, but very, very carefully. You don't want to pull it, and you don't want to make a hole there. Just take those off really carefully. Oh, there's a fair bit of wear there, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to do much with it. Let's just try and take a little bit off it. Here's where I make a massive hole in it. All my advice means nothing. It's very, I'm going to have to photograph this at the, photograph it and describe it because it's got some wear under the arms. Where it's obviously like friction wear. I'm trying to make it as least as possible. Minimal as possible. Oh, hang on. There is a bit of a pull on the other side, which I'm not happy with. So either I don't list it, or I list it with photographs, which I'll probably do that, to be fair. Let's just cut the excess off there. Oh, this is annoying. This was a nice jersey. So there's some damage there. Pactimo. Large. Let's just make sure there's nothing else that's going to affect the value of this jersey. It's actually really nice quality. Just a shame there's a little bit of a pull on that side as well. Which, to be fair, I'm going to describe it and just say, look, you can't see that much of it. Once you're on your bike, you're not going to see much of that. Okay. I think I broke the chat. Don't surprise me. Mr. Stark, glad to see you live. Good company while listening. Oh, nice one. Thanks, Maggie. We love you, Chris. We do. What are you on about here now? I have to get off to a wedding. Great stream. Good luck with the listing. Oh, go on and hope you have a good wedding. And send our best to the pair of them. Okay. I'm going to list this one, even though it has got... Oh, I've just noticed something else. On the zip, it's got some of the green corrosion on it. So I'm not going to list it like that. I'm going to get some white vinegar on it. It's really a shame. It's quite corroded, to be honest with you. I'm wondering whether to even bother with it. I wonder if I can show you. Where's this camera? There, the zip's really corroded. You see, is it going to survive if I use? It'll end up breaking. Probably it's jammed. I think this is a goner. The more problems I see, the more. Let me just see if it actually had any value anyway. Watch it now be like £100 jersey. Pactimo cycling Team Boo Boo. Better than the average bear, Boo Boo. Pactimo, yeah, there's quite a few Pactimos. There's no Boo Boos. It's similar to what you'd expect of a cycling jersey. It doesn't seem to be anything major. Oh, poo. sold. Nothing for the boo-boo. Yeah, I think I'm going to allow this to be charity shopped. It's jammed up, that zip as well. I can't sell it. I mean, the white vinegar might sort it, but maybe it's a bit desperate. Yeah, I'd put that in a different pile so I don't get that mixed up. That can go over there. Team Boo Boo for the bin, correct, Maggie? Look at what you could have won. I know, yeah, I was just expecting that to be worth something decent then. Okay, so I think I've run out of cycling jerseys. I think I have, in which case I'm going to list this hoodie. It's Russell Athletic Baseball Club. It looks pretty new. This was the one that I needed to air out, and it's come up a treat, so I'm very happy with it. XL, worn by America's top teams, cotton rich Russell Athletic. Let's have a look and see what history we've got on this. Russell Baseball Club. Let's narrow it down then. Hoodie. Nothing. Bloody typical, isn't it? Bloody typical. Filter. Sold. Give me something. Nothing. Am I spelling it all correctly? Russell with 2 S's and 2 L's, yes. Baseball Club. I'm coming up with nothing. No. Balls. That means I have to do my own thing with it. Auction, as in on eBay auctions, Queenie. I don't really bother with auctions. Give it a clean. I probably will, to be fair, Steve. I'll probably give it a clean up and just see if it looks any better. Smell's gone. Yes, on this. The jacket's not great still, so I've got a bit more work to do on a jacket. But this, this hoodie is now good to go. So hanging it out to dry for 3 days, day and night, has done the trick. Yes, please. I'll have a brew. Thank you. Right. I'm going to have to do my own thing with this one. Just make sure, yeah. It's just got that new sort of print smell on it now. Okay. Let's list it. What do you reckon on this, peeps? What shall I list it for? Quite a nice hoodie. I think it's unworn. If it has been worn, it's very few times. XL. Let's see if you're close. I've got a number in my head, right? I'll write it down before I see. Here's what I think I'm going to list it for. And let's see who gets what I've got. Right? So I'll put it there. And when I finish photographing, we'll see what you've put. That's a good game, isn't it? That's a good game to play. Full of good ideas. Let me just, I have to type at least part of a title first. Got nothing to go off, I'm going to have to start from scratch. Russell Athletic Sportswear. Russell, put your prices in, that's like the Price is Right, isn't it? Russell Athletic Sportswear. Baseball Club. Black. Hoodie. And then hoodie again with 2 spellings. Hoodie. Sweater. Top. XL. That'll do enough for me to add the photographs, and then I'll review it again in a minute. I'm just going to say used because I can't say for sure that it's new, so I'm going to say used here on the side of caution. Let's do the photographs. Put your prices down now. It's a nice hoodie, this. I think that might have been blurry because I was moving. No, it's fine. There we go. Just one for the back because there's nothing at all to see. That's not even. I don't like it if it's not even. That'll do. Focus. Oh, knocked the light out. I'll come to your prices in a minute. I'm just going to finish my photographs. Be patient, people. Tag. Inner tag, yes. This is where I can check what it's made of as well, which is cotton and polyester. I can remember that. I'll probably have to check it again in a minute, I expect. Okay, that'll do us. That will do us. Okay. Let's see who got the same as me. Who's bringing the biscuits? Yeah, we'll see if we get biscuits. Tori's gone $26.99. Steve-O's gone high at $29.99. There's Steve-O. Bertie's gone 19. Maggie May 28. Lucy Goosey's gone for 95, so $24.95. I don't do 95s, but yeah. Helen B's gone $24.99. That's interesting. Chop Chop, you absolute cheapskate, $14.99. $21.99 from Rosie. Damien's off. See you later, Damien. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, so the winner is, and everyone's there or thereabouts, apart from Chop Chop, who's a complete cheapskate. And the winner is Denny. That is the number I wrote down. Totally off the top of my head, with no prior experience or anything. See you, Damien. Take care, mate. Let me finish this listing. And then what's that? Is that 9 or 8? Maybe 8. We can get to 10. It's not so bad. What time are we? I don't even know what time it is. 10:45. I've got a watch on. 10:45. Helen is the champion. It's a good little game, isn't it? It's a good game. This will keep us all engaged. Let's just have another look at Russell Athletic Sportswear Baseball Club black hoodie sweater top XL. That'll do us, I think. So before you do, and I make this mistake, God, I've got an itchy nose. Before you do the item specifics, just double check what category eBay's put it in. Because if you do the item specifics and then you get to category next and you find it's the wrong category, it will delete everything when you change it. So check your category first. And I keep saying, I wish eBay would put that category above item specifics. It's really not difficult. Just change that bloody order. It would make life a lot better. It's put it in hoodies and sweatshirts, which I'm happy with. I just need to put my own category in there, which is clothing and sports. They're my two categories in my store. Right, now you've done your category, go to item specifics. Otherwise, you're in trouble. I am going to list it $24.99. $24.99. So used Russell Athletic black, correct, hoodie XL. It's picked up a lot. Accents, what's in that? No, don't want any of that. Theme, I'm going to go baseball and sports.
Your new sleeve.
Oh, cheers, thank you.
There we go.
Thanks for that.
Been watching you.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So where's that thing that didn't work this year? What's that one there, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's wrong with it?
This is it, snappy.
Oh, I'm famous now.
Right, there you go.
I've never seen you sell before. Anyway, leave it to it.
All right,
Nice one.
in a bit.
Yeah.
There we go. Brew time. That was Kieran, Annabelle's lad, my stepson. So, yeah, they're here for a few days. Baseball sports, features hooded, men, baseball. There's no EAN. Sleeve length, long. I hate filling out all this. It's loads, isn't it? It's far too much. Graphic print, yes. I don't fill them all out. I'll do as many as I can do, but probably not all of them. A lot of them don't even fit with what I'm doing. But I've got quite a lot filled in there. So let's just go down to postage, which is going to be Hermes. I'm going to charge $3.99. $3.99, done. Collection as well if they want to. Because I'm not selling similar, I've got to fill out all the stuff where I'm, if I was selling similar, I wouldn't have to fill it in because it'd all be there already. Right, I think we're okay. And the last thing to do is the description. So it's partly filled. I have a little copy and paste thing that I put on the bottom of everything, which I need. Copy that. I always put a copied and pasted thing at the end of my listings. Basically, it says if you're an international customer and you don't want to do GSP, contact me for a quote. Also, it says payment within 3 days and pay before 5 p.m. for next working day dispatch. Conditioners used, but immaculate. And then also I'll put in, oh shit. Size is labeled as XL. Please check your measurements before buying. Armpit to armpit is around. Let's flatten that out. No stretching. 24 inches. Collar to bottom. 27. Armpit to armpit is around 24 inches. Oh, sugar. 24 inches. And collar to bottom is around 27 inches. I don't need anything else really, to be honest, so that's fine. List. Done. We're on. We're on for that one. Whew, time to catch up with you guys. I've left Helen on there at $24.99. Woohoo! Yes, I always put pit to pit on. If you don't put anything else on, put the pit to pit on. Helen B, long time lurker, love a guessing game. I told you it was a good game. Yeah. Oh yeah, no biscuits. I shall be having words. They had a holiday booked to Tenerife, and obviously with quarantine and that, it got cancelled, so they come to see us. New slave, yeah. Which is the better brew, Bell's or the one you have now? Well, you see, this one was a chai latte made out of a coffee machine. So that is amazing. This one's just a standard brew. So, yeah, there you go. Yeah, whatever. Right. What should we do next? Because my little pile that I had is gone. I've listed the pile that I came in with. So that's a good sign. Let me see what else I've got. Couple of sports jerseys. To list. Oh. So This thing looks interesting. It's actually it's quite worn. I could do with, and I've run out of baby wipes. Giving it a wipe down. Pass the Rock Basketball XL. Looks interesting, that. It's got a little hole, I think, which is not good. Yes, a little hole there. But if it's good enough, Pass the Rock 1891 garment. That's the back. But yeah, it does look cool. Let's just have a look at what kind of prices we're looking at. Let's do a search. Pass the Rock jersey. Can't be that many, surely. There's one there for 35, exactly the same. Oh, they're not going for as much as what I thought. This exact one is 35. Someone's got one listed for. Let's just see what the condition is of this one. It's double XL, so it's a different size to mine because this one is XL. Good used condition, previously worn, light bobbling. So mine has got a little hole in it. Let's have a look at soles. Nothing for this one, but some other Pass the Rocks are on there. Nothing else sold. So what do we think price-wise then? Let's have another little game. It has... Now, it's a different material. I'm going to use the bobbler on it, but this is because it's a different material. It's not your standard sort of jersey material. It's thick. But what I'm going to do is, there's like bubbles on the numbers, which it won't damage it if I do just that. So if I can get rid of those bubbles, at least it's had same bubbles on the back. It's very bubbly. So let's have a little go. Yeah, it's coming up a treat, that. You've got to be careful there. I'm just doing the letters and the numbers because it's a really thick embroidery, and it's coming up a treat. Still doesn't help me with the hole that's in it, but at least it's something. Yeah, coming up nice. Just going to be careful I don't touch the actual jersey and just the numbers, because I could make a hole in it if I'm not careful. Another hole. But it is working. It is working. Helps to get your finger underneath it, so that then you only do the bit where your finger is telling you to go. It raises it up a bit as well. But be careful on that, it's a bit tight. Okay, that's good. Let's do the other side. Quite satisfying doing this. That's that one done. Last one. Last little bit to do. Oh no, a bit more. Sorry. There we go. There's loads of it in there now. That did very well, so happy with that. So other than the hole, at least the rest of it looks okay. So I'm going to write down what I'm thinking of pricing this at, and let's see if you can guess it. Now I've got to remember that hole is going to devalue it. It's a pain. I wish it wasn't there. Can it be fixed? Can I fix it free to get on it? Probably not. Dilemma. Okay, I've written down my price. Let's see if you can get it. I'll do my photographs and then I'll come back to you. Now what I can do is sell similar on that other guy's one. Assuming it's a guy, but might not be. Go on this one. Come on, put your prices in. I've written mine down. Tell me what you think. It's certainly an interesting item. I need the bobbler on that badge. Certainly interesting. Okay. take a picture of the hole. Side shot. Always good to get, isn't it? Need the peg. Okay. Let's get the badge, the tags and stuff. No inside tag. $11. One more picture to take. Is there any more marks or anything I can take? Certainly has got a few marks on it. Let's get another one of the hole. Done. Right. Let's see what you've all got. Okay. Oliverine's got $19.99. Lucy Goosey's down to $12.99. $18.99. $18.99. So you don't need to apologise for being late. Don't worry, Catan. Thank you for joining us anyway. Catan's gone 25. $9.99 for Chop Chop. $24.99 for Tori. 20 for Helen B. Okay, so the winner is who is it? Dana. I'm going to go $24.99 on this. The one that's listed at 35 is still not in like perfect condition. Doesn't have a hole, which is why I've gone $24.99. But mine's also a different size, and there isn't one listed for XL. So that's why I've gone $24.99. I'm hoping someone will forgive that hole. So well done, Tori. You are 1-1 with Helen at the moment. One each. So let's make sure it's in the right category first. So they've put it in sports memorabilia, basketball memorabilia, clothing. Is that going to be the right category, or do we just go with basketball jerseys? I'm going to change the category. I might get noticed differently. Sporting goods, basketball, jerseys. That's what I'm going to go with. Sports and clothing on my categories, my shop categories. Now title. So the legendary 18 Pass the Rock 1891 basketball jersey. So it's a good title. Very good title. Put shirt in there as well. Sometimes people don't search jersey, but most of the time they do. Basketball, jersey, shirt, white, blue, don't think I've got many more options. Let me look at the label. Vintage garment. I think that's the year, 1991. I think that's the year. Oh no, it's 1891. Oh, you plonker. No, so I don't know what year it is. I was hoping to put vintage on it, but I can't be sure. I might put retro. It's got that retro look. I thought it was 1991 for a minute there. Okay. Let's have a look at the item specifics. Condition is used. Brand. Brand's just past the rock, isn't it? Is it just past the rock? It isn't. I can't see any other brand. Team. It's not a team, is it? XL jerseys. Okay. There's not a lot to put in the item specifics, to be fair. Pricing. Buy it now at. I think this is going to go at $24.99. I really do. I think it's going to sell. $24.99. My Hermes, which is under other. Postage is going to be $3.99. Collection in person. Immediate payment. 2 working days. Right, so I've just got the description to do now, I think. Oh, you funny ass. Condition used. Let's just paste my little thing in that I always put in if it's still there. Is it still there? Yes. Right, condition now. Let's describe this correctly. Condition is used. There is a small hole just above the Y of legendary. There are some minor marks and bobbling. Please see pics. The condition is reflected in the already low price. So don't be giving me no stupid offers saying that the condition's crap. Well, I've already taken that into account. That's what I'm saying there. Let's do the measurements. Size is labeled as XL. Please check your measurements before buying. Armpit to armpit is around. Oh, what I do with jerseys like this are sleeveless. I do outer armpit, so I always go outer armpit to outer armpit, just to be clear on what we're measuring here. So that is going to be 23 inches. Collar to bottom, normally pretty long these things. 34. Outer armpit to 23 inches. And collar to, bottom is around, I've forgotten, 34 inches. Okay, I think I've covered it. I'm wondering whether I should price it high, you know. Now, bird in hand, let's take it. It's got a hole in it at the end of the day, so list. Done. Another one listed. I'm going to give it a wipe down and try and remove some of those marks. But I've got no baby wipes at the minute. Steve-O's just off to the unit to pick up some sold items. Okay, cool. See you in a bit. Well done, Tori, everyone. Tori got it right. I hate the specifics as well. They're an absolute pain. Chop, chop. They're a real pain. Seems to take so much longer than it used to do listing something on eBay, doesn't it? Oh, I need a rest. What's that, 10 items? Is that 10? Need a break. Well, I don't know what time it is. It's 20 past 11. I need to think about whether I'm going to this boot sale or not. Let's just have a little browse and see if there's any message about whether it's on or not. Lidl branded baby wipes, 4 packs for £170. That's not bad. We do go to Lidl now and again. Let's just have a look. I'm not logged in on my iPad. I can't remember my passwords, so let's have a look on the Book of Face to see if this boot sale is running or not. There it is. What day is it? 10th. Well, they've not put an update on today. That's a bit naughty. That is very naughty. How are we supposed to know? I might write a message on there. Let's look at community posts. Posts. I'm not seeing any update. That's a bit pants. I'm writing on there to see if if it's on today. I don't know. It's a bit of a drive, if I can be bothered.
Need a wee.
Anyway, whilst we do that, let's see if I've got something else to list. Bit of a worn NFL jersey, double XL, logo athletic, Huskers. Is it again? I need me bloody baby wipes. Logo athletic, officially licensed product. What team's this, anyone? I'm gonna have to research it otherwise. The Huskers. Anyone know off the top of their head? Before I start searching. It's got ends on the arms. Yeah, it's Annabelle and people in the background chatting away. Oliverine, you're going to make me do the work. You're going to make me do it. That makes sense, Catan. Thank you very much. Save me the task. 2020 football roster, University of Nebraska, which would fit well with the N on the arms, and Nebraska Huskers. Nebraska Corn Huskers. Right. Let's have a look on eBay then. Nebraska. How do you spell that? Nebraska Huskers jersey. It's a number 44. I've got a name on it. No, it's just a number 44. It's NCAA, so not NFL, it's college football. Right. What is it?
Two that were in the wash pile.
All right, cheers. What are you up to? Working?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What are you up to?
Working?
Could have fooled me.
Hmm?
Seems like you're just gassing.
No, I've done about 11 listings.
So you're just gassing then?
That's not bad for a morning, that.
I'll let you. Did you answer the question, whose brew was best, mine or Kieran's?
Well, there were different kinds of brews, so one's in a machine, so it's bound to be better.
So mine was better?
Yeah.
I made both.
Yeah, but they're different. They're different. That's a normal brew and that's a machine brew.
I still made both.
Yeah. Okay. See, this one is made by Logo Athletic. So I'm wondering if it's a bit more vintage than, because the modern ones are made by Adidas, whereas this one is not Adidas. So I'm going to have to do a Google check on it. See if I can see any. So it's, let me try Logo Athletic. Nebraska Huskers. Do an image search. to narrow it down to jersey. It's too much logo stuff. Here we go. There's one there. I think it's just a different version. Let me have a closer look at that one. eBay.com have got one on at $24 US. Slightly different arm, but it's the same. I think it's legit. But just slightly different arm, so maybe a different season or something. Just trying to find one that looks similar. There's no stripes on the arms, which is different. It's a tricky one. Tricky to list. Let's go back to eBay and just have a look to see if there's any with these logo athletic. Huskers jersey. No, none. I'm just going to have to go for it. Chris is getting stock delivered. Come on, Belle, say hi. She's not put her makeup on yet. She don't want to be on camera. That's the problem. Hi, Belle from Catan. She's watching downstairs, to be honest. She's got it on while she's working. Okay. So right, let's start with this. Logo athletic. Nebraska Huskers. NCAA. Red vintage football jersey shirt XXL. Go. That's going to be the crux of my title. Let's do some photos. Thoughts on price, guys, with this one? I think it's Mick Stoltenberg, jersey number. Have you just Googled that? Thanks, Titch. I shall have a little look at that in a minute. Right, price, what do you think? This is vintage. I'm going to write down, and it's worn. The lettering, the printing has got some cracking. It's not in perfect condition. So I'll tell you what I'm going to list it for. Well, in a minute after I've done my photos. So let's play a little game. Okay, it's there, it's ready. I'm going to photograph this and then we'll see who's right. So remember, we've got Helen with 1, Toria with 1, and we'll see. It is quite warm. I need to get my baby wipes on it really, but as I said, I haven't got any, so I'll wipe it down afterwards. But still think it's quite a nice. There's none the same listed, which is, I'm going to have to peg it at the back. Right. Let's get the photo on. Let's take a picture of the tag. Get the tag down here. Okay, so let's see what you've all got. Sorry, that took a bit of time. So Dave's gone $10. Dave, you're not going to survive on eBay. $10. Come on. Catan's gone $19.99. Lucy Goosey 21. Tori 22. Oliverine $14.99. He's gone low. Maggie May $24.99. It looks legit with the N on the sleeve. Yeah, I think it's legit. I think it's just quite old. Titch, it's old, it's vintage. Chop Chop started off really low on the others and it's gone way through the roof on this one. $39.99. Helen B $26.99. Titch has gone $34.99. Rosie's gone $32.99. Tori's gone up to $26.99. Bailey's gone $29.99. Bird in hand, get it shifted. Bloody hell, $14.99. Bailey says, Chris, you've sold loads of vintage hats. Got one but no sold. Any idea? Oh, I can't even answer that without even seeing it, Bailey. You've got to tell me what it is, and I've got to see it. You can send me a picture to Instagram if you want. Again, depends what it is. Depends what it is, Bailey. Disney World. Okay, so the answer is, and only one person put it. This is what I'm going to list it for. Oh, Oliverine's jumped 20 quid up. I mean, make your mind up. Make your mind up. You've gone way high now. $29.99 is what I'm going to go for. Just because there's nothing the same. But yeah, thanks everyone. Good guesses. Apart from Oliverine, who said $14.99, and Dave, who said $10, which is like £9 or something. Dave might as well just give it away. Don't bother selling it, Dave. Just put it up for free, collection only. Let's just make sure I've got everything that I need in this. A logo athletic. Yeah, I'm happy with that description. Right. It's gone basketball memory. How does it pick up basketball memorabilia? Sporting goods. Right, I'm going to have to select it myself. It's not even come up with the right category. Clothes, no, sports. Sporting goods. American football. Jerseys. How difficult was that, eBay? You didn't even pick that up. Sports. Clothing. Right, now we'll go back to item specifics. Condition, used, brand, logo, athletic. Oh, let me see if that car boot place has replied to my message. Probably not. Refresh that. They've not replied. XXL teams is the Nebraska Huskers. Suitable for adults. Why does it always do that? Region of manufacture. It picks up Jersey and then puts it in where it was made. That's annoying. Every time it does that. There's none of that. Okay. That's okay. Right, pricing. I've already said what I'm going to do with that. So that's $29.99. $29.99. Offers. Yes. Done. Oh, I hate when I have to start a new listing. I have to fill in everything. You think eBay would like remember some of the stuff that you use on a regular basis and just put it in? That would be a good thing for the next update. Start remembering what we list things, what things we list things at. You know, postage companies, postage prices. Start giving us suggestions on those instead of having to do it every time. I always select collect in person. So why can't it remember that I always select that? I nearly always use Hermes Tracked. Why can't it remember that I use that? I always have immediate payment on. Why do I have to turn that on every time? I always have 2-day dispatch. See, little things like this could speed up the listing process. There's no reason why it can't remember stuff. God, I should work at eBay. I'll get them sorted out. I'd be like, here's some good things that we can do to help people sell stuff. Condition is used. I'm going to remind people that this is a vintage item and therefore has some signs of age. The printing has some wear and cracking and some minor marks on the jersey. See all pics. Okay. Size is labeled as XL. Please check your measurements before buying. Armpit to armpit is around. All right. What is it?
Lunch when you're ready.
Oh, thank you. Lunch. She's never made me lunch before. How do you know I'm going to be in here that long? I might be going boot sale in a minute. You want to come? Oh no, you're working, aren't you? 26. Collar to bottom. That's a bit hard to measure that because I'm at an angle. Let's get it straight. 32. 26 inches and collar to bottom is around 32 inches. Right, done. I'm happy with that. Listed. We're over the 10 now. I think we're 11 items. That's not bad going. Considering this is clothing, that's okay. Because it's not quick to do clothing and talk at the same time. There you go. Yeah, you got there in the end. Chris, you are terrible. You are treated like a lord. She doesn't do this. Honest to God, she doesn't. Craig Young, that's weird about not remembering. Mine remembers most of the last item on the list, not the home collection. Yeah, it remembers some things, but it could remember a lot more. It could remember a lot more. Dave's back. Dave's been out giving away all his stuff, all his eBay stuff, out on the street, giving it all away to everyone. Just, don't bother paying for it. Give it away. And he's come back in now to get some more stuff to give away. Is it actually lunchtime now? It's not far off, is it? I think Steve Jackson's just sent me some pictures from his wedding. I'll have to see if I can have a look. I'm just saying, everyone says congrats to Steve and Lana. I'll just see if he's watching from the register. Are you watching from the registry office? Lol. I'm not going to answer that. I always list on my phone normally, on the app on the phone. I'm soldering. Soldering. That sounds really bad. It's how the Americans pronounce it. I'll see if I've got anything else to list. I might as well make this a mammoth session. Oh, Annabelle brought these in before. Oh, it's that thing. Got this thing to list. Liverpool. All right. Well, that's Birmingham, isn't it? All right. Give you. It's still not. I've washed it and it's still a bit dirty. Oh, Steve's messaged me. Oh, he said, yes, go on, bud, you can share the pictures. Right, so we can share Steve and Lana's wedding pictures live on Come List With Me, an exclusive. This is an exclusive. Very nice pictures indeed. Right. Let's see if I can. How's the smelly jacket? It's a lot better, Catan. I've just listed today the smelly hoodie, which is no longer smelly. It is perfect. So all I did was hung it out to dry for 3 days and 3 nights, and it's a lot better. But the jacket, I think, just needs one more wash. Don't touch the top. Yeah, no, tell me about it. Share screen. Let's see. So Steve and Lana just got hitched. Oh, my stomach's going. And there we go. There's one picture. There's the other, like outside the front. Is that B&M sign in the background? Go on, you two. Pose in front of the B&M sign. And there we go. Signing his life away. There we go. Well done. Congrats to those two. Let's take that out. Photographer, congrats. I'm sure they've got other photographs. I think he just sent me those over. I'm sure they've got other ones as well. Stop sharing. There we go. Okay. Now then, I don't know where to list this at the moment because it has got some marks on it. It's well worn. I'll list it. I need to get it out. I can't have this in the house. I think it's a large. Let me measure it. It's a bit faded. .22, so that would make it a large pretty much. Oh, Steve, you're at your wedding. Yeah, congrats though anyway, Steve and Lana. I know nothing about it. I mean, maybe I missed it, but you probably mentioned it on the stream or something somewhere, but I didn't know. Otherwise, I would have wished you good luck before now. You've missed loads of stuff, Steve-O. Loads. Lots of congrats coming in for the guys. Krillin says congrats. Hi, Tommy. You kept quiet or have you just dropped in? Yep, have a great day. Lol from Tommy there. Off to the pub. Speak to you all soon. Thanks for dropping in on your big day. You didn't have to do that, but we've shared the pictures, so thanks. Enjoy. Don't let Andrew get too drunk. And if you do, at least make sure you video it so that we can have a laugh later on. Right, I'm going to attempt to list this. Who wants to play a little game? That sounds quite sinister, doesn't it? Who wants to play a game? I can't even believe I'm typing the word Liverpool polo shirt Adidas. Come on then. I'm going to write a price down in a minute. Tell me what you think. Oh, there's one. And similar ones. I think that could be it. That's the one. So at least I've got a year for it. 2009, 2010. So there we go. Tell me your price. I'm going to write down what I'm listing it for. Let's see if someone can take the lead. Sell one like this. There we go. I have to peg it at the back, at the front. What day is it? Thursday. Oh, I don't have to do postage today. That's good. I don't think I'll bother going to the boot sale. I've got more than enough stuff to be going on with, so I don't think I can be bothered. It is a bit of a drive as well. It's a good drive away. I'm photographing that label, but I can't read it, so I'm just going to say it's faded. See if there's any more labels. There's one. And it's got the button. I've got a spare button in there as well, which is nice. It's got the Adidas barcodey thing. Oh, there's 11 pictures. It won't give, because it's white, it won't give me a background one, so I'll just take another picture like that. Just to make it 12. When it's that close to 12, you might as well have 12. Done. Okay, let's see what prices we've got. Oliverine's first in with $24.99. Sophie's gone $9.99. Bailey 16. Damien's back $17.99. You're missing a good game today, Damien. We've started playing this game. Catan's gone minus $5.99. So you want me to pay someone to take it? Don't forget to sanitize. Yeah, I will do. Tommy's gone $19.99. Tommy, have you ever heard of Liverpool FC? I expect not. Whereas you've probably heard of Manchester City FC. Lucy Goosey's gone $29.99. $19.99 to Devo. Chris Tyler is $14.99. It's not vintage, it's retro. It's 2009-10, so that makes it retro. $18.99. Chop Chop $2.99. Is that everyone for everyone? Bailey's gone $18.99. Dave Repairs is just being silly now at $45.98. Give It Away $15.99. Helen Tway $4.99. Wow. And Tori's $26.99. I think she was asleep there. I think she'd fallen asleep. She's that bored. Liverpool are my second team. Okay, so winner. There is a clear winner. There is one clear winner. And I've lost it. I've lost it. No, there it is. Here's what I'm going to list it for. $14.99 is what I wrote down. So Chris Tyler, you were spot on there. There was one listed at $14.99, so I went the same price. This one does need, it's got a few little marks on it. Otherwise, I might have gone $19.99 if it was perfect, but yeah, I don't think it's worth a huge amount of money. Yeah, true. You haven't mentioned the signed back yet. Signed back? Making Dad a drink. So it's okay. It's fine. Okay, let's finish this listing. Does Tommy, do you follow any UK football, as in soccer? Do you know any teams or anything, or what? Oh, it's described as a pre-match polo. So let's do Adidas. This description's all over the place. I don't like it at all. This one that I copied. Adidas, Liverpool FC. Pre-match football polo shirt. Polo shirt. 2009, 2010. Retro. What size was it again? Large, I think. I'm having to guess that. Maybe I should put Carlsberg in there as well. Oh, white. Carlsberg. That'll do. That'll do us. Description. Liverpool 2009. Liverpool finished 7th in the Premier League, their lowest finish in 11 years, and failed to progress beyond round 4 of either domestic cup. Oh, this shirt's going to fly out the door then, isn't it? Everyone wants this. Sophie, what age makes something retro? I think generally, I think 10 years or more is retro, 20 years or more is vintage. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. I think that's a general consensus. Tommy says, not at all, but I see a ton of football shirts. I grab anything older. I just sold a club. Leon, a vintage shirt not long ago for $70. Oh, that's good. Should it be Leon, Lyon, Tommy? Leon as in the French club. What's antique these days? Is it 100 years for an antique? I think antique is 100 years, but maybe it's less. I don't sell anything antique. Right, and what category has this gone in? Football shirts, England. It's not a football shirt. It is not a football shirt. Sporting goods. Football. Training kit, I think, is probably the best thing. Men's sportswear. Oh, the Mexican club. Okay. That must have been cool to pick up. I like finding South American football shirts are great. I love them. They're just, especially how they're covered in sponsors as well. 100 years for antique. Yeah, I thought it was something in my head saying 100, but I don't resell by any means. But if I did, I wouldn't have given away many of the things I have. But I was just curious, as I watch a lot of resellers and always hear the word retro. Yeah, fair enough, Sophie, no problem. Well, that's my stomach telling me it's lunchtime. Bailey's done 10 listings, just the motivation I needed. Thanks for bringing it back. Cool. I think I've done more than 10, Bailey, and I've been chatting away. I've been chit-chatting. Right, condition used, Adidas, size is, it's not even got large on that list. That is weird. Large. Item. I'm going to have to type it in. Polo shirt. Yeah, there's not much really to fill in there. Maybe I should have just put it in polo shirts rather than football kit. Yeah, they're going to change that category. I'm not happy with that category. I'm really not. So I'm going to go clothing, men's clothing, active wear. That probably fits it better. Active wear, tops. Now I'm going to have to redo my item specifics because I've messed about with it. So used Adidas, size large. Just gives me a few more options. Color white. Didn't seem to sit right with training stuff. Product line. I don't really know that one. Activity. It's not a football shirt, for God's sake. Active wear polo, that'll probably do it. short sleeve. That'll do. That's a bit better. Feel better with that now. Pricing, what did we say? $14.99. I need this to get out of the house as quick as possible. It feels like it's cursing me being in here. $14.99. Let's get it moved. Hermes tracked. How much to charge the buyer? It's going to be £3.60. $3.60. Immediate payment. Right, now we're on to the description. I've lost my little copy and paste thing. I'll have to go back. Condition is used. There are some minor marks which may come off with the appropriate cleaning. See pics. This is reflected in the low price. See pics. Right, do the size thing. Size is labeled as large. Size label faded. Let's just check it's not on here. Please check your measurements before buying. Armpit to poo. Armpit is around, I think we said 22. I'll redo it again to make sure. 22. Collar to bottom, 28. And collar to bottom is around 28 inches. I think that's it. List. That's not so bad, Bailey. Nice one. Tori's done 10, but started at 10:30. Well, that's good. In 10:30, so an hour and 40 minutes. That's good. One every 14 minutes. Done 3 since just 16 minutes to make them live. It's an away shirt. If you have room, and I haven't got room for that, Jeff. Not to worry, it's fine. I think it'll find its way. Four hours, 10 minutes we've been on here now. Can't believe it. Can't believe we've been on 4 hours, 10 minutes. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. It might be time to call it a day on Come List With Me. I wonder, should we do it again next week or not? What do you reckon? Craig Young, highest price I can see is £36 on bid, size large too. Yeah, I've gone lower. It's got some marks on it, Craig, and sort of that's sort of £15 to £20 seems to be the sale price. Plus, no one really wants this one because it was a shit season. Oh, I've got 7 offers I can send out. Let's do that. Something else to do in it. Let's send some offers out. Helen wants it back next week. Yes, every week, Catan says. Maggie May, this has been great. Do it again. Come on, you know the answer. Tori, tell him. Yeah, condition is everything. Yes, please. It does motivate me. Yeah, I'm kind of under pressure to at least get some done. What have I done? About 12 listings this morning. That's not bad for a morning. So it's probably an average number of listings when you consider they've all been clothing as well. It's not a bad number, really. No pressure. Let me get these messages sent out before I finish. Offers sent out. See if I can shift some stock. Got 7 to do. Whilst I think about whether we should do it next week. Official Williams Motor Racing. I'm aiming for sort of 20% on most of these offers. 2, 4, 6, yeah. Let's go. Go 18.99 on that one. Oh, someone's watching one of my penny skateboards. So it's quite highly priced, this one. I've got it up for $69.99, so I'm going to send an offer. What would be a fair offer? $69.99, $59.99, $54.99. I'll offer $54.99. That's 15 quid off. That's not to be sniffed at. DKNY. We'll go $19.99 on that. That's a £5 off. Okay, 7 offers sent. I've got more listings than I've ever had at the moment. I'm trying to get as many as I can on in the run up to Christmas. Nice one, yeah. Very true, Jeff. 40 people still in this stream, which is good. I think we had 50 odd at one point. But it was early. We did start at 8 a.m. It's roughly about the time that I start anyway. But I have to give myself a bit more time when we're doing this because I have to set everything up. I've got the dual camera system going, which is running low on battery now anyway. Yeah, so it takes me a bit of time to get set up. And it looks like a nice day out, which a boot sale would have been nice. Let's just see if they replied to my message on Facebook. It's a bit late now anyway, because I'll be late for the boot salon. It's not always much point in going if you're going to be late. Just checking the Facebook page. Can't even see my message. It's gone. I've deleted it. Craig says, when I send offers out, I rarely get anyone taking the offer up, but I do get other sales in, or someone else buying the item at full price. eBay is strange, isn't it? I know. I get the same. I get the same. You know, when you send an offer out, somebody else will buy it at full price. But I'm not sure if eBay sometimes generates emails to people that have been interested or have watched the item in the past to say that someone else is interested. So, yeah, that might prompt someone to buy it. I pay my eBay fees and then I get sales. Right, I think we're going to call time because I'm going to have a bit of lunch, and batteries and things are starting to run a bit low, and I feel a bit lost without my phone as well. So, Maggie May said only joined at 10 a.m. so I have to rewatch. Yeah, I mean, start it again by all means, Maggie May, and you know, I'll keep you company whilst you do your listing. Other than that, I'll say thanks everyone for tuning in. And maybe you'll see me again next Thursday. But if not, you'll definitely see us Monday night at 8 p.m. on our usual Reseller World slot. I might have an additional video out this weekend. I've not decided if I've got time to edit it yet, but if I have, then there'll be a video out this weekend. And yes, I can now go and get some work done. Yeah, thanks, Tori. Thanks, guys. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. And we'll see you all next week. And we're just going to end it there. There's no fancy outro. It's just the end. The end. Okay. See you guys.